Okay. Now that's Wapper.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
There we go. You're always welcome here, Trapper. Right. So. They're all battles. Oh yeah, get the carriers done. Right, so we'll start with the Japanese. Oh, I finished with this build. I was doing something with this build, wasn't I? Never remember what I'm doing with all these builds, man. Really, why would you want? Why did you run that? Weird. Right, I mean. What's the bottom left? You mean that? Do little raid.
We'll handle this.
Master gave Darby a lightsaber. A really cool one. You guys have lightsabers too? Master did not tell me that. Never mind. I don't want to fight. Darby does not want to fight. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
Darby, you get back here at once.
Darby is free.
It's to do with Operation Chastise Trapper, which is another name, which is the operation name for the Dam Buster raid, where Barnes Wallace created the bouncing bomb, and then they sent out the Lancasters to blow up the 3 dams in the Rhine River to disrupt the power plants, or which is what the dams were made. What the dams are, generating power for the German industrial sectors. So that's what it's for, because it was today in history. So they had should have been activated, but it's not there.
Awaiting orders.
So, yeah. But basically, that's what it was referring to. Alright, it's not really the biggest car. I should have put some more on it. I was going to put like some text in there. See if I can find a PNG file for it. Hello, Snipes. The problem, I'm a tier 6 carrier with tier 4 planes. But this is another picture. Copy. Paste a reference. And we'll put in that one. Oh, that's a bit big, isn't it? Oh, it didn't go quite corner band. 1 second, duplicate that one. Get rid of that. Don't mind me, I'm just doing things that are really, really stupid. Don't mind me. Right. That went according to plan as much as I think. There we go. Oh, for Pete's sake, grab the right one. Stupid OBS decided to throw out the one I didn't want. Right, can I have the Dam Busters one now? Thank you. Stupid. There we go. Try and sit there and... I'm alright, Snipes. Some days are good, some days are crap. Today's one of those days, man. Gosh. I was going to do some NA today, but I forgot that naval battles are kicked off, so I'm just doing a couple on the EU. And I forgot my EU side has... planes are all god-awful. And... I might have one person join me tonight, depending on the other. Though he hasn't turned up in a couple of weeks, so...
Engaging enemy.
I don't have anyone to talk to today. So, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's going to be a tight drop. Yeah. It don't help. I'm like literally using tier 4 planes on an unupgraded Ryuju against tier 8s. It's like, whoa, this isn't good. How are you? Yeah, no, now the XP. This is EU. I mean, it's not. So I am literally trying my best to at least get some kind of damage. Wow. You know what I mean? But... And I'm using Japanese Ryuju, which is horrible to play anyway. I mean, Kaga. Ryuju? Yeah, I only like Kaga out of all the Japanese carriers. They're the ones that I like. I'm probably going to lose my whole... You fuck up. I'm just going to have to go for the Shani. I was going to leave the Shani alone, but it just seems that no one else wants them. It's going to let me to bomb them. I was just going to do the what am I going to do for the naval battles? Yeah, I was just going to do the carriers and submarines. And then I was going to jump onto the NA server. That was my fam. What I need to do is just get 200 XP, so... Which... I think I'm going to do alright with it. I don't know why there's lads going in on a Shani, because the Shani's just going to torpedo him, although he dropped torpedoes quite far away, which is very weird why you would do that. You want to use your torpedoes at the last possible moment to get maximum hits. Or is he going to swing around and try and get in with the rears? Harbin's dead. The Nürnberg's still around. My carrier, actually.
Autopilot enabled.
Let's travel into distance. There he is. You won't turn away, aren't you? Thank you. Pretty good knowing what they're going to do. Also, you go broadside to everything trying to shoot you, so... He's now going to turn away from me, I know he is. Oh no, he's not! He's turning into the bombs. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. But the submarine's there. Undine, okay. Let's drop a plane right above its head. No, he's gone down, but you surfaced again. As soon as you surfaced, everyone saw you because my plane is above your head. And there's an ACAT right in front of you. What? Are you trying to shotgun? Yeah, he's trying to shotgun him.
Destination reached. Autopilot disabled.
Wow. And you completely missed anyway. Oh no, well, no, he's dead.
Attention. Support that target. Autopilot enabled. Roger.
Is he going back to the carrier? I bet he is, isn't he? He's going back to the carrier, which was over there somewhere. And he's firing HE. Interesting.
Enemy battleship sunk.
That North Carolina just got killed by a tier 6 carrier flying tier 4 planes. That battleship just did.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
We've won anyway, but
Destination reached. Autopilot disabled. Fighter airborne.
oh, I think this Gambria is dead.
Approaching target.
Ah, never mind. No, the plane got the submarine spotted and was killed. Fortunately, we lost our Wichita though.
Autopilot enabled.
And, oh, there goes the Cambria. Hello, Bug. How you doing? Sure why that flat's not firing. There he is. I'm literally just keeping this carrier spotted. Right. The DD's in range now.
Approaching target.
How you doing today, Mr. Bug? I just dead before I even get the rockets in there. Yep. And he's got a Kraken. Wow. Go for the Akazuki. Man, well done. So I can actually upgrade one of these. So what am I going to upgrade? Probably the torpedoes. That'll do that. Okay, so that was the Japanese. Let's use the Russian carrier. You actually run that even on carriers? Because I can't remember. I don't think you do. No, you don't. They actually use that skill. I don't have overchecking. I'm me good. I'm trying to finish Allied Heroes, I guess. You're bored? Okay. I have no idea what this crate actually is. It's the wrong button. I don't know what that crate drops. Operation Dynamo. DYNAMO. Operation Dynamo. And get a ship out of it. There's a 4.5% chance of a ship. Okay. Let's open that one up. Need some coal, have I? Nice. Right, open container of Operation Dynamo. Actually, that's not too bad. Okay, I'll take that. I think we've got an armory for that stuff. I think this is from here, isn't it? No. No, they're not from in here. Oh, we're trying here. Don't worry. Okay. Oh, I can get a coal. Ah, my British commander. Or do I go with Lutyens? Yeah, no, Lutyens is my first one. He's good on German battleships, brawlers. Right, that's that one. I'm gonna take out this thing. I don't have upgraded rockets, but it is what it is. Hello, Bree. How you doing? Yeah. Some days good, some days not. Today is not a good day. But it is what it is. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing. I got a 15% coupon. Okay. This is my message to you. Oh, look at those. 5s and 6s. Fucking 2 Arc Royals. That's a bit unfair, isn't it? I mean, we've got a Serov and a Furious, but I mean, ugh. Oh well. We'll show what we can. Nah, probably not, Bree. You know how my mental state works. It goes up and down as quick as prostitute knickers. Yeah, I actually haven't been with it today. I wasn't going to stream this afternoon, this evening. I was like, no, I said I'd do it. Red was going to join me, but he'll be here later. Why are you telling me to get back? I'm in a fucking carrier. It's not like we are going in there YOLOing. I get 2 here actually. Nice. So what are you up to today, Bree? You gonna be on Legends today? Fortunately, I've got tier 4 planes on the rockets, but we'll see. I've been trying to have fun. Oh. Mate, your RNG yesterday, Bree, was on point.
Reporting a target's position. Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
After, which is why I immediately left, after getting 4 devs in one game, I knew that was the game telling me to leave it on a good note. Yeah, and I should have left it well, but I didn't. DD or sub. Oh no, DD and subs up top there. Okay, so I haven't got to worry about that.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I don't know what's detecting me. Must have been the plane that was doing it.
The enemy is about to win.
No. DD's there, look. Remember, this is old. This isn't peak legends spotting. This is the old way of spotting. Carriers would spot everything. Or, do you know what I mean? When it was actually good. Before legends came along and ruined carriers for everyone. Well, I suppose not everyone, but.
sprung a leak. We're filling up fast.
Oh, we've lost, but I don't really care. So I've just, yeah. I preferred it that way. It was just simpler. It made games better because it made DD players actually be a bit more smarter. They had to be careful when they, when they pushed in and builds were like, oh, we might have to actually, DDs had to think about maybe having some AA buffs on their ships. But then now they don't care about that because they don't need to. Because as it always turned out, yeah, DD now just basically build for torpedoes and that's it. The builds are no longer varied, it's no longer putting out equipping AA mods or maybe sorting out some guns or maybe putting out some smoke builds or anything. It's just nope. When the game's over, I know that. I'm not like going to try and dispute this, there's no point. I'm going to get my 200 XP, I know that because I've done well. I might be actually you dead actually.
Attack enemy aircraft.
Yeah.
We sank their battleship.
I don't know if you're allowed to stream the test. I'd have to contact possible. Thing is, I've got to make sure I get in. I mean, I know things that I shouldn't know, but we... There you go. But I'd have to contact someone if there is. The thing is, though, in the does say it. It does say you can. if I show you this, I would have to get clarification. I would want it for my own personal thing, but so this is the closed beta, which is next week or next weekend. Sorry.
No.
Tells you what your minimum is or what your recommended. But it says here, there. Can I stream the game or create content about it? And it says yes. Hey Bungo, how you doing? So it says yes, feel free to create content about it, which is basically like the bulk of a game. You're creating a piece of content about that. Let me just quickly copy that. I want to use that as a picture. I know some people I can contact if I can find them. Right, there we go. So, sorry, yeah. So, it does state yes, you can. At the only thing about it is I know from what I can read here. Even they admit that the battle time is 5 to 8 minutes. They even admit it's 5 to 8 minute games. So but from the looks of it, you can't use your normal account. So it does state here, can I link my existing World of Warship Legends account? And they're saying they're not currently supported as they're focusing on making sure it actually does work. But they did state that when this game goes into full operational use, it will be Xbox, PlayStation, Android, iOS, and the PC version of Legends. But because it's testing, they want to they're testing the core of the game. They're testing to make sure, controller support works, which is currently having issues with it. Basically, you can use the controller inside the battle, but in the port, you can't. You have to use keyboard and mouse.
No.
But again, this is just it's a test. It's not like it's not like a polished game. So there's going to be bugs. There's going to be issues with it. That's why, so, stuff like crossplay, service record, all this lot hasn't been properly added yet. So it's not a polished game. It's not a fixed game. It's a beta. So we lost that one, didn't we? But yeah, second place, not bad. So yes. And if you're asking, Yeah, just click on that button there, which is what I've done. You've requested access to keep an eye on your notification with Steam when the developer is ready to accept more participants. Apparently, from what I have heard, well, they have been inundated with people requesting access. So, yeah. No. Okay. Well, it's just the tech specs for it aren't that much. I mean, I say it's, you know, your minimum is that. Again, you'd have to go through your PC. But this doesn't connect to this game, this PC game. It doesn't. They won't be a link. It's Legends, but for people who want to play Legends but play on PC that don't have a console, they're trying to get the game so that anyone even on PC that want to play Warship Legend, they don't need a console. They can use Steam, and they've got the game. Yeah, give it a go. Okay. So the Russian one I got there. So now I need to do America, Germany, or British. Okay, so we will do the German carrier. Again, this is my EU account, so it's very limited of what I have access to. Right, there's the British. German AP bombs. I mean, I say you're more than welcome. Go to their website and look at the specs, Brie. Honest to God, and just see. You know, do you have 8 gigs of RAM? Do you have 45 gigs of hard drive space? Because that's basically how much the game size is. You know. Yeah, Becky, look at her. So they got the Eskimo in here is pretty nasty. That's British though. I have one. Basically a Cossack. But slightly better.
Action stations.
And this is the detail you do not get on PC.
Attention. Concentrate all efforts on protecting the base.
Waiting orders.
Sorry, I got distracted. I was like, "Ooh, planes." I'll be nice today, Krell. I'm saving my points for something hilarious and trolly. Say, I've got loads of points on your channel, and you probably got points on mine as well. To be fair.
Enemy forces
I will warn you now as well, Mr. Grams. On Monday, if you try redeeming anything on me on Monday, no. Because on Monday will be update stream, and that's where I'll be doing. Don't. They might arm in time. I did. Because I'll be doing a stream on Monday, where I'll be taking out the new ships that will be out, and then I'm going through. Well, this is my plan: is to take out the ships that have been updated, so like buffed or changed. So like Gascoigne, Tiger 59, and such forth. That's the plan that I was going to run with. The idea being is I was going to do that with a long, so it's kind of like showing. How's that? Oh, it's a Nicholas. That was my plan.
Engaging enemy.
Yeah, I missed it. But shooting, damn it, what? Damn it. No, because I know you'd have done something to me. And I'm like trying to show off the ship's updates, people might want to see what the Tiger 59's increased accuracy is, or what the Prussian's going to be like, do you know what I mean? And then you're going to come along and ruin it. See, I know. I had an idea that you were going to do something. Like, I don't know, make me play the Prussian but not use AP, or... Yeah, I thought you'd try that. Yeah, I had a suspicion that you would try that. Darn it. I don't want to get trolled by 457 guns anyway. Well, I did until I never used the Georgia ever again. And anyone who redeems it is just going to simply get told, nope, pick another ship. Because I have no interest in playing Georgia ever again. I played Georgia that much that day, and not one dev strike. Bree takes it out on her last game and she pulls out 4 dev strikes. And I'm running the same build as her. And I'm shooting at water lines, just above the water lines. I am doing everything pretty much the same. Broadside cruisers, broadside battleships. And all the Georgia does is buckle. So she can sit in my port along with the Georgia W and rust away to be never taken out ever again. Unless, of course, there's wind roses. Then that will be taken out in AI and AI alone. But I'm sorry, but a ship that I could not get a dev strike in the whole entire day, and I was shooting the crap out of battleships, cruisers, carriers, broadsided, angled, and nothing. No, I won't. You don't get it, Bree. I won't play Georgia. Oh, bugger. Oh, looks like I have to go up there.
Autopilot enabled.
You can't compare to Bree in a BB. She's too good. Just how you're too OP in carriers and I'm OP in DDs. Yes, but right. There should be, and there is a thing called the law of averages. I should at least get one death strike, and I took her out for like 7, 8, 9 games, shooting the broadside cruisers, the broadside battleships, and all I would get was about 2 citadels in the whole entire escapade of that.
Approaching target.
Well, I'm not going after a DD in a German. Oh, well. So, yes, I have no interest in Georgia anymore. Simply put, if she can't get a single death strike, will you shut your fucking car up, you dick? What? I hate fucking dickheads who put fucking exhaust pipes. Look at me. Mate, I'll shove a banana up your tailpipe and see how you fucking work.
Engaging enemy.
Probably won't hit. Oh, the only problem with the Wesser, has no HE ability to do anything to do with anything that is, well, used by a wizard. No, won't. Yeah, I know. I was planning that no AP on the... Yeah, I know you was. I said, I knew what you were going to do to me, Grams. Yes. That's why I said don't bother. Because I won't accept them. Same as people can request Georgia and I'll just say nope.
Approaching target.
Fucking hell, mate. Jeez.
Engaging enemy.
Nope. Nope. Georgia will be right. It's that bad. I haven't done it yet because I mostly do my modification for stream stuff over the weekend. Georgia will be removed from all randoms. I have no intention, and I do not want to play Georgia ever again. So she will sit there with no. She's got no camos, no boosters, no flags, no mods. Literally nothing. Trigger Bayern.
Destination
So,
reached. Autopilot
The Leander does look pretty tasty. Though he'll turn in on me, I know he will. Okay, won't be. Oh, they look pretty tasty, don't you?
Approaching target.
No, I don't, Brie. Honestly, I don't. I'm hoping that they're going to go out so that... Oh, you shitbag. Darn it.
Fighter returning to ship. Autopilot enabled.
Nope. Not shit racism. It's a fucking shit. You ain't even fucking racist about it. She just doesn't work for me. Why should I take out a ship that does not work for me? You can call it skillish all you want. I'll kick your ass out of the fucking chat. I'm not being joking. I actually am not ever going to play her ever again. He is that bad that I can't. I tried Tuesday, most of Tuesday, playing the Georgia, and all I was getting was overpens, 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 pen, overpens, 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 pen. I have no intention of ever using her again. Well, I keep telling you, and you won't listen. To be honest with you, yes, because I've got the same fucking build as you do, Brie. That's what's the infuriating part. I have the same build as you. I am shooting at the waterline or just slightly above it. Sometimes I go a bit above, a bit below. And I am getting nothing. Yet you take out a Georgia and pull 4 dev strikes off. In one game, one after the other. And it's like, yeah, that's not right. If I can't get at least 1 dev strike in like 10 games I played that night, how are you getting 4 in 1? It's like, no. That's why I seriously think when you log on to World of Warships, there is an RNG bot that goes, you're going to have a good RNG. Because there's no way a Georgia that was playing that bad for me plays awesome for you. Tinfoil hat moment now, I know, but...
Destination reached. Autopilot disabled.
Yeah. Yeah, your Georgia loves you. My Georgia... Nope. Nope. Won't get a dev. She won't dev. And she can't get a dev strike, what's the point of playing her?
Approaching target.
Wow, I'm actually surprised that Citadel through the side of the armor. I was like, that bomb was pretty close to not hitting her ship. Oh.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
That was fucking lined up perfect. Fucking Wesser. Give me fucking Parsifal. So much better. I'm worried about it. I mean, you did alright. Or are we getting wound up by this fucking gap that these damn Wester keeps giving them to torpedo through? We try and get that Italian DD. The one that's got like so low health, but I have no way of doing damage to her. I just have to bring that around. Let's see if this New Mexico can kill him. He's got that much little health. All I need is one rocket to hit him. Gotcha, you fucker.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Fortunately, when you fire in AP rockets, it doesn't help. Get rid of the Leander, mate. Yes, well done. I'll try and keep that DD spotted for you, mate. Fire above your head for you.
You're the last one standing.
Oh, maybe not. Right. Oh, another reject team. Reject team, oh reject team, why do I get a reject team? Reject team, a reject team, why do I get a reject team?
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Ah, I don't give a shit.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes direct front.
You won't be able to get me anyway. Oh, actually, you might be able to. Not like I can do anything against a Fubaki. Three ricochets. I have nothing that's HE related. Whatever. Another jackass team that can't play. Look at me, I can't play this World of Warships game. It's too hard to shoot the enemy that's a big red name above their head.
Launching target. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
No, you still couldn't kill me though, could you? But I got to my 200 XP, that's all I care about now. I can't get a win, I can't get a win, there's not much I can do about it. Okay, what we got next to do? Americans and British. Let's take out the Ranger. Let's check out the Hornet. And it is the Doolittle. Oh, it's not just Doolittle range, isn't it? Hornet or Ranger? I do need XP on Hornet. But yeah, we'll check out the Ranger.
No.
Oh, I forgot to push cap. Whoops. Sorry, I was trying to find I've got a picture somewhere, but I can't remember where I put it.
Action stations.
Right. Sorry.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Oh, 10. Glad you didn't know, I don't know if you can see it very clearly, but on here, something I want, I made the map bigger. If you look above a cap circle, there's a red circle. That's what happens when you drop a fighter squadron. It actually shows up on the mini map that there's a fighter, a patrol fighter there. That is something that I really wish was on Legends. So when I drop mine, let's say, which is that one, if you see now, I put a green, there's a green one up on the screen. Down over there. That's what I really wish was on PC. Ah, fuck, there's someone to get here. So I'm against tier 8s again, am I? Yay.
Engaging enemy.
Yeah, that's what I really do wish was on PC. It's on Legends, sorry. With this fighter rework coming, that would be a really good time to bring it in. That way you could have, like, you could, as a someone who looks up in the mini map up there on Legends, they can go, oh, there's a fighter patrol there, or, you know, what's spotting me, you know. Great, our Kagura is AFK. Right, I'm going to drop my fighters here to intercept his fighters, and my fighters have a bit of a gunfight. Alright.
Fighter destroyed.
Wow, that Ramat hasn't... Wow, he just took a full broadside from AP and just... about there. Hit him.
Torpedoes direct front. Autopilot enabled.
Oh no, the Kagaro's there.
Get back.
Yeah, their carrier's trying to go for me. You do get a lot of CV sniping on this, by the way, as well. Just so you're aware. There is a lot of CV sniping in this game. Way more than Legends has. So. I don't actually know what's trying to attack me though. See, but the range is sorry, but the oh, it's the Independence, yeah. Got him.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
So their CV trying to snipe me. Wow, man. And I'm also moving because the left flank is completely fallen. Okay, so Montepellier is dead.
Attention. Support that target. Fighter airborne.
Put my own fighters up. Now, according to that, his carrier is actually over there, but it's not. He turned and ran.
Teammate, I need your support. Acknowledged.
There he is. I don't know if any of them can shoot him. Oh, no, you can. You can shoot him. Nope, don't think you can actually. Oh. And he's still coming after me as well. See, look, it's bringing torpedo bombers over to me. Even though, like, their whole entire team is rushing in, he is still trying to attack me. I get it, I know why. It's just taking out the enemy carrier if there's something that's you should do, but... Problem is there's Leipzig that's right behind him. So... And if you guys want to see what a Leipzig is, I can show you on here. It's coming out on console on Monday. Basically, it's a Nuremberg. For those of you who don't know what it is, it's a Nuremberg. Can I have some fires, please? Wow.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, I am trying to torpedo a bloody Sharon's 43, which is tier 7. To land. See if we can stop torpedo this Shani. See if we can do some damage to him. Darn it, it's turned in. Alright, send them back. One torpedo hit on him. Wasn't that much, but no. Come on, Kagro. You got some torps on that thing. You could use them, can't you? There we go. Oh, never mind. He's turning. See if we can drop a couple of some HE bombs on his ass. I think those Kagero torps are going to miss. But... oh, he reloaded. He used an Rio booster. Oh, I think he might have him. Nicely done there.
That was a great battle.
And then our Anholt got a torpedo double strike. Wow. Okay. This is not looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Just going to put this out. The Anholt does look quite weak. So let's see if we can get rid of the Anholt. Personally, that Lipsig should be doing that, not me.
Approaching target.
Oh, we've got a flood on him. Ah, down at the Arizona's turning. Might get one torpedo at the butt. I mean, I'll buy it, right? Look. You look in the top left corner of that mini map, right? I'll buy it, it's all up top. And it's just literally chasing the carrier down. I'm trying to support the rest of the team here. Admittedly, this Anholt is going to be a problem. I'm trying to set some fires on him, but...
Approaching target.
oh! Nelson got him. Beautiful. True stat. Trying to get rid of this Arizona, but I think this Bayard might get him. Oh man, a damn key.
Our team has taken the lead.
A damn key. Oh no, he's dead. Okay, so we got to find is the key and then the submarine. The best person to find and deal with a submarine is the destroyers.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
They can destroy a submarine with devastating strikes with their depth charges. Unfortunately, battleships and most cruisers and carriers don't carry depth charges like that. They carry them on a plane. Whereas the destroyers just drop them off the back, and there's about 6 or 7 depth charges, and yeah. I'm gonna see if it's the submarine was where it was, please. See if he was surfacing there. Wow, key. Alright, mate. Nine rockets, 0 fires. Come on, man. Where's the RNG on that one? Our Bayard has no health though. According to the health bar, if you look up there, I have is the health bars of my teammates. The Bayard is non-existent. He is non-existent. I don't know. He's got 98 HP. There you go, guys. He has 98 HP. Oh, hello. Oh, here we go. Watch this. This is why destroyers, if a subs come to console, look at all those depth charges. Dead. Yeah. Unfortunately, we lost our Bayard, but hey. Two minutes left. I don't. We might kill him.
Destination reached. Autopilot disabled.
Well, that was close. My torpedo would have killed him. That was close. Oh, I got a 1. Means I am first grade efficiency. Basically, it's like how well tanks works with their mastery system. Basically, within the last 7 days, it's 7 days. It's all players using the same ship. So I am, according to this, I am in the top 95% of all users of the ship. I've had an E before, so okay, now I've got to use a British ship. Bring out the implacable. I do have an Arc Royal, but this is getting XP on here. Alright, let's take out the British, the implacable. I'll actually put a camo in here actually. Oh, actually, let me just double check. Yeah, so I've got all the upgrades. Let's mount the signal flags. That might be cool to buy. You know what, I'm going to buy that. It's only 100 gold. Right. Sick. My cup of tea.
Action stations.
What we got? Didn't actually check. But we got tier 9s. This isn't good. But I think I might come off the EU server and switch to NA after this fight. I'm a bit late starting, so
Requesting support. Point to airborne. Enemy force detected.
oh, I was going to show you the lip sync, wouldn't I? Duh. Oh, right.
Engaging enemy.
Wow. Well, I made them use all their DFAs up. Why everyone's like, oh, we want AA on from PC. No, you don't. Makes it seriously unfair.
I need intelligence data.
We have some. Oh my god, our team are not even looking this way. There's no DD, everyone's a bit worried about pushing in. Okay, so we've lost our Yasma. Did he go broadside? Probably. They generally bloody well do, because they're stupid. Annoying, that ship is a Dutch cruiser. That's what some are having problems with. And because it's a Dutch cruiser, it's got. And why is our Turpitch YOLOing in? Oh my god. Someone went to YouTube and saw a Turpitch video about a guy playing the Turpitch and probably charged in, and he thinks that's how you're supposed to play it. My god. The fuck were those bombs?
Approaching target.
Oh my god. Fucking implacable.
Autopilot enabled.
We're going to lose this, by the way, because our whole team is, look, they're all parked over behind Alpha and haven't pushed it. I'm trying to support, but my AA is just getting shredded, so. Of course, I get dumped with all the good AA ships. Okay, Dyson may not be good at AA, but.
The enemy team has taken the lead. Approaching target.
Of course, yeah. Can we... Look at that drop. That's not good. I can smell something burning.
I need intelligence data.
Sorry about that. You know when you smell burning, you're like, Alright, let's go for the Alsace.
Engaging enemy.
Of course, no fires, because I'm not allowed fires. About 10 rockets, 23 rockets and one bomb and not one fire.
No.
Alright, which is the lot. No. Again, I'm just here for the XP. I am fully aware that I'm playing with idiots, so...
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Go for
The enemy is about to win.
Destination
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey, Matt. Can I actually get a fire? Let's have a look. Let's see if I can actually get a fire. I need one fire. That's fine, Matt. It's all good, man. I appreciate you lurking and showing support. Wow. 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 Can this game end, please? Can one of you battleships like you, Kearsarge, or you, Buffalo, just die? Come on, why we die? Just die. Come on. Oh, still got 18 points to knock out. I can really do, but... Finally got a fire after the... Wow. I'm just not even bothered. 36 rockets and 10 bombs, and I have one fire. Wow, RNG gods love me, don't they? Yeah. 11 bombs and 36 rockets and one fire. That is what RNG fucking does to me. My God, we're still hanging on. Thank you! Finally we're over. RNG gods fucked me in the ass with this crap on, didn't they? Jeez, look at that. 36 rocket hits and 11 bombs, and all I have is one fire. Ugh. But hey, I don't care. I got what I needed. But yeah, I've done all the carriers. Vase. Alright, I'm just going to jump across to the NA server, I think. Alright, I'm just loading up the NA server. Oh, I thought I shut down the my Xbox. Oops. I'll leave it running. It'll shut down on its own accord as and when it wants to. Should put a screen up when the game goes down. Keep for doing that. I'll have to do that on the weekend. Get a wallpaper or something. I could actually put my own picture up, but not my face, because it's bad enough you see my face in a small enough scale. I know, Brie. Okay, so I've got to do carries again over here. It's alright. Okay, let's do a Japanese. We'll take out cargo. Okay, let's get a daily login first. Oh, 1 day of premium. Thank you. And right, got coins there. So Lipseek, for those of you who on Legends read the patch notes, that the Lipseek is coming. It's basically a German cruiser. It is. Gotta find it. Give me a second. Somewhere around here. The hell is a Lipseek? There it is. I actually have one. There she is. She's basically a tier 6 on here, but I don't know what she'll be on Legend. I can't remember, but yeah, all she is basically a yeah. So there's your Nuremberg, which is what she's based off, and then which basically has your standard Hydro or DFA for us here. Probably be different for Legends, I suspect. But sorry, this is Nuremberg. So yeah, it's a Hydro fighter plane, and what is it? 6 combat torps. So look at this Lipseek. So here she has a separate DAF and 10-kilometer range torpedoes, whereas the normal Nuremberg has 6. So yeah, so Lipseek is basically a Nuremberg, but it has a separate. Instead of having to choose between Hydro and defensive fire, you now have it separate and longer range torps. But I don't know what they'll do on console for it. And then if you want to see Scarlet Thunder, which is a British ship. A second, I've got to find Scarlet. There it is. I don't have this on here, but that's what she looks like. So she's basically a premium Duncan. That has this kind of like space camo-y look to her. And yes, she has a 32mm bow armor at tier 8. Which basically, I can't remember the maths here, but 32 I don't think can be overpenned. I only think by Yamato and Masashi could possibly overpen the 32mm. You'd have to do some maths. My maths for understanding all that gets confusing. Actually, what am I talking about? I have a fucking Yamato here. Give me a second. I can just go look at the Yamato and I'll go find its guns. So yeah, so she can overmatch the Duncan's armor, the Scarlet Thunder's armor. But yeah, so she's the only one that can do it. I don't believe Masashi could. And possibly Prussian? Have a look at Prussian. Nope. Prussian can't overmatch Scarlet Thunder's armor. So yeah, so it's only Masashi that can do it. Yamato, well, Masashi, Yamato. No, even Bungo can't do it. That's got 457s. But Yamato can do it, and so can Satsuma, because Satsuma has 35mm armor pen. Yeah, so there's that one, and I say probably the Devastator, but we don't have that on here. Oh no, Devastation can't do it either. Conqueror's 29mm. St. Vincent is 31. Thunder is 31. Incomparable could do it, but that's because she's got, say, 35mm pen. If you're wondering what an uncomparable is, it's this. It's Britain's answer to the you want to screw around with big guns, we're going to put big guns on. 508mm guns. But yeah. Or those of you who did in the other form, can't remember what it is. The mod's not running it, so I can't tell you what it is in inches. 508mm. 20-inch guns. Yeah. She's pretty sleek though, isn't she? Incomparable. 25mm armor. Back now, most things can punch through this armor. Jeez. Yeah, you might have 102mm here, but the whole entire nose is 25mm. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Alright. Take out the Lexington. Make sure my naval battles is turned on. Jarhead's already got his 19. Alright. Getty sandwich. Read one in it there, Bungle? Sorry, not Bungle, sorry, Bug. Oh. Oh. Tier 10. Alright. What time do you call this?
To your posts. I don't want to see any shirkers. And maybe I will let you live a little longer.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Our spectral dragons need guidance.
I dropped planes, but no torpedo. Whatever. Evening, Red. Red?
Hello. I call it 5:30, the exact time I finish work every day. You'd think you'd know that by now.
I would have clocked off a little bit earlier on the week, on the last day of the week, you know?
That doesn't work in my company. You stay on the phone until the last minute. If you get stuck on a call at the last minute, you're stuck on a call.
I just wouldn't have answered the last call.
We used to do that. We get in trouble for that now. Because it automatically comes through, so you have to go on not ready. And they don't like you being on not ready just before you go home. Even though I'm on vacation now.
I was about to say, you know... Oh, apparently the North Carolina's quit playing.
But anyway. Whenever you're done this game, I'm ready for Division.
According to my design.
Yeah, I
If
will...
you would like to.
Yeah. Damn Kremlin, that's basically just causing me
What are you
problems.
playing?
What?
I can't see what ship you're playing. What are you playing?
Oh, Lexington.
Okay. Yeah, the Dam Busters thing is covering it up.
Yes. Oh, that's alright. It's not.
Is that for a reason there?
Because it was today in
Like, is it a
history.
little mini game you're playing or something?
No, it's just a GIF. That's all it is.
Okay.
It's just a GIF.
Because it's doing the same thing over and over and it's never changing. And I'm
No.
thinking, geez, haven't you learned from the first time?
No, it's just a GIF.
Okay. Cool.
It's just how the down
Was
buster.
the anniversary of the raid or something?
Yeah, because the days it happened in history.
Okay, cool. I thought it was like a little mini game like your Pokemon. Excuse me, like your Pokemon thing. And I was sitting here thinking, my god, he keeps doing the same thing over and over and over again.
No, it's just a
Not
damn
working.
busters. Damn this Kremlin's AA. And all my bombs missed anyway. Sheesh.
Are you on EU or NA?
NA.
Okay.
I'm on the NA server. I did some EU work, but I was just, yeah, I'm just... You know when you're not really in the mood to play? That's
Mm-hmm.
kind of what I am like right now, so... I'm not really, like, bothered. I'm just playing. If, like, if I die, I die. If I don't, it's... You know...
But now I'm here. We're gonna have fun. And Jazzy's online too, so hopefully Jazzy will join us. Or Jazzy's in your stream, so hopefully he'll join us.
Probably not.
Right, Jazzy?
Wow, this Kremlin is still alive, and the Libertad and the Sleep and are running away from it. It's like, why are they running away from me?
Cowards.
The Kremlin that dangerous?
No, they're just chicken shits.
Uh, I've been up tiered most of the games I've been done through, so
Everything is restored.
Oh yeah. Okay, it's gonna get better now.
I'm just getting the XP. Like, I'm not even bothered. Like, after a month, it's just spawning to the back of the map. Our kid is just doing whatever he feels like doing. Schliefling is... Yeah, I know what Schliefling's doing.
Sitting there twiddling his thumbs.
You could be right. But once this dev strikes the Vermont just deleted the Jaeger, but ain't gonna make a difference. And our kid is just, yeah.
He's being a kid.
Sandro the Great.
Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, this is the thing that slightly annoys me with this game, is that this whole matchmaking of +2 -2 is so annoying. Like 99% of the games I've had today have all been up-tiered. Like, if you get up-tiered in a battleship, you can kind of do something. If you're up-tiered in a cruiser or a DD, again, you can do something. You get up tiered in a back carrier, you can't do nothing.
They're up tiered, like there's tier 10s in there, or is it just tier 9?
Oh, I've got Wisconsin there.
Oh well, then yeah, that's tier 10s. You're never gonna get. You're never gonna get in there with a tier 8 carrier. It's only later in the game when you start making headway.
Great! I cannot lose! Fight till your last breath, and then fight some more!
Did somebody just kamikaze you? Looked like a plane slammed into your deck.
I think it was just a graphical thing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready. L tier.
8. Here, right. You enabled yours.
Yes, that's why I'm taking a destroyer.
Okay.
Yeah, I have American, Russian, and German destroyers, and French and Spanish cruisers.
Oh, what times 2s?
Yeah.
One of my campaigns has got completed, which I think is the final reward. Okay, done. Okay. 3 more stars to get. Right. I will try and yeah.
And there you go. There's one tier 9 in the game. That's it. Or middle tier. That's not too bad.
We did not desire conflict, yet here we are.
Well, I'll be heading to Seas and Chuckles.
Alright. Plane's heading that way anyway.
We need clear commands.
Apparently, Graham's just dropped the video on Twitch.
Oh,
no?
cool.
Grams. Oh, madness. Yes.
YouTube or Twitch?
Tiki.
YouTube or Twitch? TikTok? I don't do TikTok. Never had it loaded on my thing, never created an account.
Gargoyle in the sky. Who's inside? How should we dispose of them?
Okay, what do we got there? Ski, Mets, and Venom.
Right. A cat or a Kazuki has lost half itself.
We are about to engage the enemy.
Yep.
Gargoyle in the sky.
And another torpedo on the Akazuki. Probably not got much help there.
Still capping, so they didn't come on yet.
Join your forces. They
There's your venom.
Yep.
Pop in smoke, so.
We are about to engage the enemy.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Your humble servant takes a helm.
Hey, gaming old dad.
If we join our forces, they will not stand.
No, I wouldn't have pushed like you did there, Red, but okay.
Well, I didn't have a choice. I was already spotted. The planes are spotting me.
Yeah, I know.
There.
He's doing exactly what I'm doing as well,
Yeah.
which is spotting up the DD.
He was doing his job, and so there was no sense in me trying to hide anywhere. Now I'll go silent again.
We are nearing our target.
It'll let me go invisible. There we go. Yeah, the destroyers on this side are gone.
Evil is going to plan.
There's one in the middle though.
"15 seconds and I can do some repairing."
There is a Cossack somewhere. I don't know where it is. It was last spotted in
last
the
time-
middle.
Yeah, but it was heading our way. Heading to sea. There he is. Nice job.
We are about to engage the enemy.
I can sense our victory. You asked for it after all.
And there's the destroyer.
Where you desired. What is your next wish? I am surrendering back to you. Your humble servant takes the helm.
I always have trouble judging the kids' shots because the arcs are so high on these guns.
We are nearing our target.
Yeah, sometimes a kid can be.
We are nearing our target.
No. Victory is ours! Wakey wakey.
Mm-hmm.
Looked like you'd fallen asleep there.
I'm just yeah. I'm playing, I'm just
Yeah.
that should be the Japanese. Russians. Take out a chocolate. It makes money.
Yay! Money!
Money, money, money.
I need money. Okay, so curate again.
Okay.
Yep, no, I'm just setting up, there we go.
It's dead, say, fine. Okay.
Yep, they're the only two tier 8 American and Germans that I have for destroyers. The kid in the Z35, and then I don't have a Russian tier 8, but I can do the French and the Spanish cruisers first. Or bottom tier.
idea.
Come on, you can do it. Get those planes in the air.
They are.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Okay, there's the Azuma and the Friedrich de Gross. Ooh, a Harakaze and a Benson.
Oh, you probably want to make sure you got a smoke or a hydro running in a minute. Yeah.
Bring them up right now.
Wow. My bomb's completely missed anyway. Beautiful. Are you going to dodge all that?
Nope, I'm gonna eat one. And of course it gets a flooding.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's how it all works. That's how the RNG works. Alright, I'll drop a fighter above your head. The Saipan's coming in. I'll see if I can find that other DD. And actually went round the other side, you see. Oh, there he is.
Approaching target. Autopilot enabled.
Oh, apparently a Georgia killed the Jaeger.
Nice.
Jaeger did
See,
dead.
Georges are good for something.
Yeah, they're good as the Georges are good as a doorstop.
Tell us how you really feel.
Georges are shit. They're as much use as a tea bag in a coffee house. They're as welcoming in my game as a vegan is welcome in a steakhouse. Let's see if I can get Iowa.
Engaging enemy.
Yeah, it's just because Georgia's a crap. I don't like Georgia. I really don't. Bungle. Bug, sorry. It's just a lacking ship, in my personal opinion. It just lacks. I don't know, accuracy. It needs something to actually make the ship feel like I can use it. Every time I use it, that ship does not perform well. Yet in everyone else's hands, it works.
I need your support.
I don't know what it is.
Destination reached. Autopilot disabled. Autopilot enabled.
But yeah, that's why bug. It's just simply because the Georgia does not dev strike. I tried playing Tuesday, loads of games with the Georgia, not one dev strike. And that was her. That was her reputation, her position in my ships. She had one day to get me one dev strike, and she never performed. So. He's like an old man in a nursing home without blue pills.
Perverted and very handsy.
That way. Sorry?
You said it's like an old
but-
man in a nursing home, perverted and very handsy.
No. Useless. Shits a lot. Can't get it up. And is absolutely a burden to everyone else. That's how I feel about Georgia. So that's why, as of now, Georgia's going to sit in my port on my Legends account with no equipment on it, no camos, no flags, no boosters. Just sit there and do nothing.
Comes with a free camo.
Oh, I took it off. I'll melt them as well. I'm going to melt it because I don't need it. So. If it wasn't for the fact is that I would get the buggers back at some point in a crate, I'd sell the fucking piece of shit as well. I really would. I'd sell the Georgia. Just both of them.
Yeah, I feel the same way about the old Hotneck.
I have two of George. That's the problem. I have both Georgias, and they're both as horrible as each other. So I'd love to get rid of them, but I know sod's law. I'd get the fuckers back in crates, and I don't like selling ships anyway because they're part of the collection.
And you never know when you'll need it for something.
Nope.
If they ever do something
Nope.
with
Nope.
the Bureau again.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Won't use them for the Bureau. The only time I'll take a Georgia out as in AI is if they were to do wind roses on it, and that's the only time I would take out the Georgia. Would be literally just to get the wind rose off it in AI, and that is as much as I would do. The rest of the time, Georgia can rust in my fleet, in my port. That's how I just feel about her. She's just garbage to me. She had one day to prove that she could do a dev strike and she couldn't perform.
But one day, that could just be you were having a bad day, or it was just an unlucky day.
It ain't nothing to do with it. The arc is just she could not dev strike. Broadsiding cruisers, nope. Broadside battleships, nope. Broadsiding carriers, nope. She can't dev strike. I don't want her in my fleet. Don't want to use her. She cannot perform to any kind of standard that is literally she has a dev strike. What's the point of having a boat that can't do it? Oh my fucking god.
What?
I can't even drop bombs on that ship's head because it basically wipes them out. So, yeah. If I could gift them to people who do not have a Georgia, I probably wouldn't do that either. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not going to use her. Wow, someone's paid 100 odd quid for the Azraelane Hindenburg.
No, thank you.
Wow, alright, mate. What? I've requested to move. Why did you go forward? Oh,
I didn't.
no, my stupid carrier. I'm alright, Zoo. How are you? Yeah, and she can quite happily sit in my port and not get used. Oh, wow. I... Oh, it is like 3,000 damage.
Just sitting here trying to farm a Veneto.
Well, you've got a Hindenburg coming right at you, you don't you?
Oh yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm almost dead. Oh, the Zao got him.
Yeah, I
He's a
tried
little too
to...
overconfident.
Yeah, I tried torpedoing that guy. But he just... The Zao's gonna get this guy.
Oh, the Veneto's got me. Oh no, he died before he got me. Nice. I'm sitting at 53 hit points.
Have you got any more heals left?
No, don't get heals with this shit.
Oh no, you're not in the kid anymore. Sorry, I thought you was in the kid. I thought you were like, oh, you're in the
No,
kid.
it's Z35.
What did that guy say to me? Why would I want to go after SCV for?
Just telling you to go after CV.
Don't need to. There's no point going after him.
Oh, yeah.
We've won anyway. I'd rather take out these guys that are causing a threat to people. Okay. Person is...
Come on, let me get these torps out. Yes! Got my torps out. Before I died. Will they get the thunder?
Can you play with me? Well, you can join my division if you don't want to, but...
Who's that?
Someone on kick.
Hmm.
I'm running literally on very low. Oh, I didn't realise a fucking Thunderer was moved in. I didn't realise the Thunder had moved in. I didn't realise that. Yeah. I thought there was more ships down the bottom there. Oh well. Oh wow. Oh my god. Come on, carrier. Just doesn't want to do what I want it to do. Dead anyway, because that Azuma's going to shoot me in a second.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Yeah. I went to that position because I thought there'd be people going, like, you know what I mean? We were winning on people, and then suddenly just turned around and everyone's just dying. Why? Because everyone pushes. Don't push if you're winning.
Oh, I just went that way because it was either I faced one ship or I faced 4 ships.
I'd have turned around and ran away, but that's just a me thing. Not a big fan of the Russian carriers anyway. They're all garbage to me, really. You just get deplaned too damn quick, and then when you're fighting people, you wanna... Right, German or British? What is the best ship you like? I like most ships. You want to buy some death sticks? I have no idea, Trapper. Probably not. I don't care, Trapper. If it works or doesn't. It works sometimes, and it doesn't work. I don't know why. I've given up caring if it works or not work. Oh, Trapper wants him.
Zeppelin, huh?
Evening, Trapper. I thought you picked a ship, Red.
I did, but then I realized my commander's not got all his points distributed. Try that.
Bets. Fair enough.
Red Sox on battle. See what I did, Dale?
Yeah.
Nope.
Can you give me a ship? Nope. I don't give ships away.
Only on
that?
special occasion.
I've never gifted it. Oh no, I've gifted a tank before,
That's not a ship.
but I've never gifted a ship.
And you can't gift them on Legends.
Nope.
I wish they
Only on
would.
special occasions.
Well, no, it's not even gifting. That's done by Wargaming. They're the one that does that.
And you have to be a CC for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually Highfire's birthday. They'll give him something to give out. But it's not as easy as everybody thinks. That he has to email Wargaming with what he wants gifted out. Then eventually they'll put it on people's accounts.
Yes. I know. I have an Indianapolis from him.
Yeah, I've got a few ships from him. Zuiho. Can't remember what else. Back in the day.
I once won a Ohotnik from a Carbine Colito.
I wouldn't actually classify that as winning, but probably my least
It was a
favorite ship.
giveaway.
Yeah, it's probably my least favorite ship in the game. Remember what Krell said about the Georgia? That he'd give it away, he'd sell it, but he'd just get it right back? That's how I feel about the Hotnik.
Which Georgia?
He's got both.
So he doesn't like either.
No.
It's up to him.
There's a ship I don't like.
Which ship is that?
Laddie,
Look on stream.
don't you think you should rephrase
Enterprise.
that?
Oh, the one that Krell's in?
Right.
No, the Enterprise.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to
Enterprise
say
is
that
fine.
the Enterprise should be hauled. I meant
I don't
to
like it
say that
because
it
of
should
one
be hauled
person.
away as garbage.
And I don't think I need to give a name for you know who it is.
I wouldn't blame the ship for the person. Oh, they've got an Izzy over there.
Redundant slave. Thank you for the follow. I had to sit there and work out what I was saying actually, but welcome in.
All stations, proceed and capture that area.
Right, I'm gonna go after the bolognese.
Fire on the Gokase. Oop.
Hey, we can kill the carrier.
Ping. I can't reach the ping. Carrier's hiding behind the island.
An unwise decision.
That is an insane name. It is quite a unique name, isn't it? Redundant slave. See if I can get this bolognese.
I got him.
Very nice. Right, gonna go after the Kansas. Greatest idea, but if I can just get a blood on him.
And I know out here is.
Okay, well I damaged the steering gear of the Kansas.
Nice.
I've got two submarines still. One's... Oh, we've lost the north.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop a couple of bombs on the Kansas. It's probably not going to be effective, but... Oh, he just turned his DFA on. God damn it, Kansas. Oh, sit there, mate. Hi there, Queen. Right,
Ooh, I just got dev struck. Wow.
Kansas.
Yep. I was focused on the sub trying to get it.
Okay.
And then just click back to my ship and all of a sudden see this wall of shells coming in.
Kansas can slap.
Yep. Good on him. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go get some water.
Trying to do damage to these guys, but it's just really not. Yeah, well, can't be having a good Friday, I'm not, but that's just a me thing. That's a me thing today. Trying to have good games, but it's just not happening. Oh, come on, I'm nowhere near the fighters, alright? Damn Kansas, man. It's pointless trying to fight half these teams. Need decent people in destroyers or subs, but our subs just...
Autopilot disabled.
Same here for the island. Crispy chicken fillet burger with onions and chips.
I'm back.
Welcome back, back.
Damn it, Trapper, stop stealing my Pokemon. What's annoying me is that I'm trying to deal with this team, but their carrier is being a smart bugger by dumping his carrier right in front of me, so that I can't, if I go in on the attack on the Bismarck. Oh, look at that, the bomb just goes off. Come on. Try and do damage. I say we're gonna get our points that we needed, which was the naval battles for our clan, but
We sank their battleship.
wow, preparation time is huge. Not really that useful, really, not now, but. Now my secondaries I can start pouring in. I'm dead, but. I did just basically just set that guy on fire and do a lot of damage to him. With 107 secondaries. That should work for enough XP.
Red.
What?
Yes.
Okay, we're taking the British carrier. So we'll take another tier 8.
Okay.
Take out the implacable.
Man, I do not have many Spanish commanders.
You not?
I've only got 2 Spanish commanders.
Wow. I have. Yeah. I've got 6. I only used 2 though because they had 2 10-pointers, so. But I've got like Santa Claus. I've got that Marcia La Loca or whatever her name is. Oh, you can actually get this.
I've got Dolman 83 and Père Papa Noel. That's it.
I'll get rid of this guy as well. Well, there's not many Spanish ships really, is there, in the tech tree line to run with, so. I'll probably end up keeping just one of them. Alright. Oh, what did I have for dinner tonight?
Food.
Yeah. Oh, that was it. Salmon. Chips and veg. No, one of beans actually.
Chips or crisps?
Chips. You call them French fries, but we call them chips. I don't know how everyone cooks salmon, probably slightly different, but I use it in the steamer. I got one of those vegetable steamer things where you got like multiple tiered, like
Bake it in the
stacks.
oven on a piece of cedar wood and brush it with maple syrup.
Okay.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
It's called cedar plank salmon.
Don't have any cedar.
Go to a local hardware store and buy cedar shingles, and just use those, but soak them in water before you use them for like a couple hours.
Autopilot enabled.
Right. Well, I want to draw moisture in it.
Yeah, so that it releases its flavors. Also, it won't burn as quick because they're
So what?
wet.
You actually put the cedar wood in the oven, and then they put the
Yep.
salmon directly on top of it, or do you put like a tin foil?
Nope, directly on top. And then brush the salmon with maple syrup.
Or before you
and
cook
then
it?
bake Mm-hmm.
I don't have any maple syrup. No. I have honey. But
Really, you don't have any maple syrup?
I mean, I can buy it. It's not like it's going to be expensive.
Well, no, I'm talking real maple syrup.
Oh, real maple syrup. Oh, that probably would be not.
No, I might be able to get you some. My brother's going over to England over to Scotland and Wales in August for a couple of weeks, or he's planning on it.
Probably out.
Maybe I'll get your address to send it to you when he's there. take
So
a
I
bottle
could probably
over for me.
find it in England.
Oh, you could, but it'll be
Allegedly.
expensive. Here you get nice local maple syrup for us.
Yeah, Canadian amber maple syrup. £6.
Vermont.
Or we go with Lyle's golden syrup.
No, we want New Brunswick or Quebec. We don't want Vermont. Canadian maple syrup is the best.
Allegedly.
Autopilot disabled. Fighter destroyed.
Right, I come
I
over
guess
here and
with that,
I've got
yes.
no support. Yeah, okay.
I'm coming back.
Maple syrup ain't too bad. The problem is I'm diabetic, so I'm trying to subconsciously and consciously think what foods I can and cannot eat. It's not always going according to plan, as you can imagine, but
Well, the thing about maple syrup is real maple syrup is very strong tasting, so you don't need a lot of it.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I just hit that Nottingham pretty good. I haven't used this ship in so long.
get Kirkland, Dutchy Organic, Buckwood. I mean, it's all do with brands and you know. It's like when you go and buy honey, you know. You get the honey that's made that doesn't clunk up. No, it really doesn't. It just pulls that bomb drop up. You know, or you get like the good stuff that's made by proper people, which doesn't clunk. You know, like solidify.
Doesn't crystallize. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the Yasma just death strike the Nottingham.
Nice. He finished it off.
Canadian, as does Canadian maple syrup. Okay. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like all things. It's sometimes stuff that you want is going to be a specialty stuff. You know.
Yeah.
Trying to get rid of these damn Mets. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Oh!
He's dead. He's either flooding or on fire.
Mr. Trapper got him. Oh, what?
No, Trapper got the Minsk. The Johan de Witt got the Mets.
Well, I'm dead because again our team. Why do people
Trying
never?
to get these.
I don't.
I'm trying to get
Stop
this.
it,
Oh,
team.
Kende, the Almonte
Yeah.
Kende over here.
Yeah, I know. But again, our team never did anything. We've got a Fletcher down there that's basically pushed up and spotted. I don't know why. Why do I, when I play this game, like that last game we had, I went to the same spot that go in, and our team just absolutely just did nothing on this side. Really didn't do much. The cruisers that are hiding behind me. Oh, there's a Fletcher. Let's find that Fletcher. Come here. Ah, I just give up playing carriers. Seems that I just. What I don't get is how I'm being spotted still when I'm out. Oh, for fuck's sake, that Almaty's
The
in
Akenda.
range. It's fine, Red. Don't worry about it. I'm getting pissed off with it. Don't worry, it's just me. Look at all this.
Oh, I
lot.
know.
Just sat there at the back. Look at them all. Just sat there, not doing nothing, not pushing, not attacking. No one's shooting the Almaty. No one can be bothered to shoot the Almaty. Right. Oh, and it's the Algier from somewhere else. No idea.
Down there? Wow. Yeah, he's way down at the bottom of the map.
Yeah. Because I pushed up to be behind the island, thinking the rest of my team would push up to that island or the one in front. Instead they didn't, they stayed behind me. So when they came around that corner, there's nothing stopping them to come around that corner. We've got no battleships over there that are doing anything. Because this game gave us one battleship, which was Trapper.
The Akende got me and I got the Akende.
So for some reason, North Carolina is like right at the bottom of the map. Yeah. Of course, now these cruisers have to shoot. Come on. They have to shoot because there's no one else left to shoot at them. There's Trapper. In the Give the Massachusetts. Looks like his secondary battery in the old North Carolina. And then going broadside. Oh no, he's also secondary hitting the old parcel there. The Trapper is. Trapper's being greedy and going for both of them, look.
He's doing that voodoo that he does so well.
Our team has taken the lead.
The hell is 47 degrees north single source Canadian maple syrup?
47 degrees north is probably just the brand name, but it's probably located on that.
Apparently it's a company that makes it. Kirkland, Biona, Maple Shack. I just googled
Yeah, I
it.
don't know Maple Shack. Yeah, I'll send you some Briggs maple syrup when my brother goes, if they still have some around. So local.
What
They're
company
local
is
to
it
where I
called?
live. Briggs.
Briggs, did you said?
I don't think. Yeah, Briggs. Iggs. Because you've heard of the big maple syrup heist, haven't you? That happened in Quebec?
Oh,
No.
No, you've never heard that story? They actually made a movie of it.
Allegedly.
What it is? No, they did. They in Quebec they have this huge warehouse that the Maple Syrup Association stores maple syrup in barrels, and it's not very well. It wasn't very well protected at the time, and they had like $25 million worth of maple syrup in this warehouse. And what somebody did was they worked it out with the security guard, and they would go in and they would switch the barrels for barrels full of water. And so they'd go in and count the barrels would all be there. But some of them contained water instead of maple syrup. And it was like a $10 million heist that they got out of it.
okay.
I think we're going to win this game, that's for sure. They're down to one
barrel
ship.
aged or a barrel can. Toppings for pancakes, waffles, French toast, ice cream, used to sweeten cereal, oatmeal, coffee, yogurts, and whipped cream.
Mm-hmm. I'm not a massive fan of maple syrup. I like it once in a while. I don't go crazy for it. Birch syrup is really good too. Where they tap birch trees instead of maple trees.
Alright.
Damn. I lost my E.
I finished way down in the list, and I still got a 3. That
I
shows
got-
how many
I-
people play the Numancia.
I got 3 as well.
Not a lot of people play Spanish cruisers, especially the Numancia.
Okay. Now I've got to use subs. Great.
Oh, I still have my E.
You can't lose it.
Last update you could.
Oh. Okay, you must have changed that then.
Yes, they fixed it.
I thought you
'Cause you
couldn't
weren't
lose it.
supposed to.
That's all. I'm taking a tier 6 wrapper. I've only got a tier 6 Russian.
You're lucky one the same division.
Apparently 47 degree north is in New Brunswick.
Okay. That's where I am. Would probably be up in the Bathurst area, I imagine.
Our name is inspired by the latitude of our South Ridge maple farm deep in the wilderness of this province. The terrier characterized by the interplay between the ancient Appalachian
Appellation.
and the sprawling Acadian forest. Does that make any sense to you?
Perfect sense to me.
Yeah, apparently they sell here in the UK. I don't know what they're like, but apparently they sell in the UK. Sorry, right.
Yeah, they're up in the Miramichi uplands. So they're in northern New Brunswick. But I would go with the amber if you go with it.
Apparently
The golden is good, but it's very expensive.
They just got organic. They do organic. Single source organic. A very dark, strong in taste. Some of them. And apparently they do grades. And I'm like, okay.
Yep. Oh, you can actually get granulated maple sugar from them.
Yes. Not sure what maple sugar, but presumably it's just a sugar, but it's maple tasting.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
It's basically they keep boiling it down until it is so thick that once it cools, it hardens, and then they break it up into sugar crystals.
Summon the political officer and bring tea to my cabin.
Yeah, and you can get like maple taffies. You can get maple butter. There's a whole bunch of different things you can get maple. One of the big things here is to go out to the maple shacks when they're producing, and what they'll do is they'll pour the thick maple syrup on snow, and then you take it and you put a popsicle stick on it and you roll it, and it makes like a maple.
You said I reckon I want an amber rich. Did you say?
I would say the amber I like the amber better.
You've got amber, amber rich, golden, maple, and very dark.
I wouldn't go the very dark unless you really, really like maple syrup.
Why is that a very strong?
Yeah, it's got a very strong caramelly flavor to it because it's very dark. So it's been cooked for quite a long time.
There's like a pasteurization then.
No, well, when they get maple sap, it's very watery. It takes about 30 gallons of maple sap to make 1 gallon of maple syrup.
Oh, okay.
They have to boil all the water out of it.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Multiple surface contacts. Must be the northern.
So it's very labor intensive.
No worries, Grams. Thank you. Finally, freedom. That's alright, mate. Don't worry about it. I take it you're jumping onto Legends, are you, Grams? Okay, there's a submarine that's on.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look
Over
right
here
here.
with us, isn't it? Yeah, it's on A.
That New Mexico has just DC'd a flood. Oh no, he's not. No, he's not. He's still got a flood on it.
Yep, he's still got the flood on him. Just waiting for a reload here.
No worries, man. Wow, these have got really fast hydra sonars.
Do they? I haven't played mine yet.
Oh man, they are got quick hydros. Like super quick across the board. They are wow. Like a lot quicker than Russian, you know.
Yeah.
I am currently using the
S1?
yeah. Oh yeah, that New Mexico's dead.
Yeah.
Crapper's charging on a Derflinger.
We have the advantage, comrades, but we
Their
have
finger's
not
dead.
won yet. Put away those vodka bottles.
Torpedo range is 7 kilometers.
Have fire on the Maya. Got a Citadel on the Maya. And the Maya is dead.
Nagato's been torched and has had a flood, so he's currently
That's on the London.
right. I pinged with Nagato
Yeah.
again with two more torps. The submarine is right next to the Nagato.
Hello there.
London is dead.
Grasp. Do not throw
Nagato
down,
is
comrades.
dying by burning, not by me.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Permission to come aboard,
200
sir.
done.
Hello, Mr. Techno.
What's up, the Techno Man? My supper's on its way.
What are you having tonight?
Pizza.
What pizza
With or
you
without
having?
pineapple.
I'm sorry, what was that, Trapper?
With or without pineapple.
No pineapple. I don't do pineapple. It's too sweet and it makes your pizza watery.
Yep, and makes a pizza base soggy and break apart.
Yep. I'm not into that. I'm just doing an all-meat pizza with hot peppers.
Almost all meat then.
Pepperoni, salami, ground beef, and sausage, I think it was. But it's from a local place. It's not a franchise chain.
Right.
Victory is within our grasp. Do not throw it now, comrades.
Yes. Pineapple and pizza does not belong.
Nope. I agree.
Victory is within our grasp. Do not throw it now, comrades.
And that's me speaking from experience, folks. I cooked for 15 years and have my chef's papers, so trust me, it doesn't belong. You want to put it on a dessert pizza, that's up to you, but it's too soggy once it's cooked. That Sharnhosh should be dead any second.
Victory is within our grasp. Do not throw it now.
Or Spike's the only thing left. Nice job.
But no, gaming old dad. Tuna does not belong on a pizza.
Actually, I did have one, but it was with fresh tuna, not canned tuna. And it was not a true, what you'd call like the tomato sauce pizza style. It had like pesto and stuff.
Okay.
That wasn't bad.
Oh. Second.
So we're now going to tier 8 again. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a monkey. There we go.
I don't mind pepperoni pizza.
Just pepperoni, I'm not big on. Pepperoni,
Too plain.
Italian sausage, and mushrooms are awesome. That's an awesome pizza. And with hot peppers. Every pizza should have hot peppers on it. But I'll be right back.
Goodbye.
I don't actually know, Matt. I'll be very brutally honest. I don't know.
Who's mad?
I'll find out from
Where is your
Red
grin?
Dwarf when he gets back.
I don't see it.
Matt's in YouTube.
Hey, we should report this red dwarf for being AFK.
Yeah, we should really.
More wind in your jib.
But
Well, that idiot's getting a bad review.
Who?
My driver. He left it at my landlord's door instead of mine.
Does the landlord know?
Oh, he's not home.
Are you gonna say anything?
To the landlord? No. No.
Oh, we should
Happens
tell
all
you
the
that
time.
you might get reported this round.
Okay.
there's a
I'm fine with
submarine right in front of me.
Enemy force detected. I'm sure you know.
I can't do anything about it right now.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
That's what she said.
Not when she was with you, I heard.
Allegedly.
The fire is burning up. Get ready. Torpedoes astern. As always, you've missed everything. Torpedoes astern.
And to answer your question, Matt,
Torpedoes astern.
hot peppers are chilies or chili peppers from the Caspian pepper plant. So,
No, a hot pepper here is actually made from the banana pepper.
Allegedly.
you can stop saying that, by the way, Trapper. That does get annoying. I'm going to let you know right now.
Torpedoes on the right, son.
Well,
Son,
Google,
pay
that's what
attention to
Google
the
says,
starboard
Matt.
side. They're torpedoes.
Yeah.
As always, you've missed
But
everything.
the hot peppers they use here for
Torpedoes
pizza and stuff are
astern. As
pickled
always,
banana
you've missed
peppers.
everything. Torpedoes astern.
Banana peppers. I don't know what a banana pepper is. Is that like,
They're
just-
a long, thin, fairly thin one.
that's what she said.
They have some heat, but they're not like a jalapeno or anything.
Oh. Need to go down. That damn. I don't actually know because again we don't. Well, we have them here. We use like jalapenos on our pizzas.
Oh yeah, you can get those here. But
The enemy doesn't sleep.
Banana is
Torpedoes
not
in
hot.
front
it was
of
all.
you.
Apparently.
Son, pay attention to the port side. There
Well,
are
again-
torpedoes. It's fixed. It was about
What?
time.
The,
That's
what was
what I
not
don't-
hot?
Apparently the banana one that you're talking about.
Son, enemy battle wagon
It's not super hot, no.
I'm not sure, Matt, because again, I probably had the what you call banana peppers, but
Ooh, Citadel on that San Diego.
then the thing is, though, there's people out there that would consider, you know, a Balti or a Jalfrezi as a spice, as too much spiciness. You know? But yet to someone else, a Jalfrezi or Balti have no heat whatsoever. So it's...
Oh yeah, I mean, I love jalapenos, I love habaneros, I love ghost peppers, but on pizza, I like the banana peppers.
Enemy cruiser sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it.
Did we lose Trapper? Oh no.
Yeah. There's a submarine right in front of you, Red. I can't...
Yeah.
I'm trying
it's
to
down
get...
by the Nebraska now.
A huge hole! Quickly! We need to bail out! The fire is burning up! Get ready!
Right, I'm gonna go... There he is. There's the salmon.
Yeah. No. Focused. Oh, you got him. Good job. I was focused on the Nebraska.
About time!
Formidable enemy, but sunk nonetheless.
Oh, Citadel on the North Carolina.
Torpedoes in
I'll
front
take
of
that.
you! The enemy doesn't sleep! Torpedoes in front of you!
Trying to get away from that guy. Ghost is starting off the hot level. Again, it's down to people's tastes, you know. That North Carolina's taken a flood. I think he might be DCing it, but I don't think he is. Oh, nice hits. You are...
And I've got my secondaries on him as well. There, he's dead. Nice job.
That was just a flood, mate. Not true. That was just a flood that I took him out with.
The Amagi got me.
But yeah, some people find spicy foods mad. You know, they find ghost peppers ridiculously too hot. You know?
And it depends on what you're having it with. If I'm eating Mexican food or if I'm eating Jamaican food like jerk, then yes, I want those, you know, Scotch bonnets and habaneros and ghost peppers. If I'm eating like Thai food or something, I want those Thai chilies or the pencil chilies or things like that. It all depends.
The fire is burning up! Get ready! Son, a huge hole! Quickly! We need to bail out!
But the thing I like about these pickled banana peppers, it's just slices, but it's just enough acidity to cut through the greasy sweetness of pizza.
Fixed? It was about time! Son, enemy cruiser has been detected! The enemy doesn't sleep! Torpedoes in front of you! Son, unexpected, but the torpedoes are in front of you! Son, we have a hole! The hole is filling with water!
Yeah, I'm dead. Because no one can do anything about a submarine! God, there's a Borodino right near me.
Unexpected, but the torpedoes
No
are
one
in
can
front
do
of
anything about it.
The enemy doesn't sleep.
I just
Torpedoes in
couldn't hit
front of
him.
you.
Yeah, I've dropped. Oh, mate, I just give up playing sometimes this game. People don't work together. There's a look at the people at the back of the map, just sat there and just people. It's like you light up a DD or a submarine and no one shoots it, and then they wonder why people are dying. And then they're like, oh, well, why did our DD die? Why did our submarine die? Well, because you may have not supported the carrier or the DD player or... But why actually, did I elite that then? Oh, I did actually elite the sturdy. I'm sitting there going, why my sturdy's not deleted? I'm like, where's my sturdy not deleted? And I finally realised it was. Now I'm going to take another tier 8 out. Why have I... Someone sent me a message. Oh, rogue.
Not me. I'm sweet and innocent.
Tell me, chat says hi.
What?
Tell him chat says hi.
Says who hi? What?
Chat.
Yeah?
Says hi to who?
Everyone can hear you, Trapper.
I know. I'm on push to talk.
Oh. Yeah, but that's irrelevant. That will... It doesn't mean that's going to change if people can hear you or not. Oh, sorry. I mean, well, I was waiting for you, and then I didn't realise that you'd already set to all your ships.
I need to get a win in the Amagi. I'm grinding it.
What am I tagged?
Tagged by who?
Oh my god. Apparently Dead Island 2 is free for everyone on Epic Games.
Oh, we blame Guppy for that.
Yeah, because that's what he's typed in.
Thought
You know
Guppy
how-
was playing Fat Plasmophobia.
No. The druids are watching. Don't disappoint them.
Funny Muffler's playing Legends.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't come over with us.
I don't know if... I don't think he's interested in it anymore, I don't think. I don't know.
Who?
True.
Yeah.
Who?
The Funny Muffler.
I don't know who that is.
Another streamer. Oh, no, it's just my Discord doing it.
Enemies!
Right.
There! In the distance!
Oh, that's all good, Matt. Oh, hello.
This ship is dangerous. A castle on the waves.
I've tagged him. I don't know if they use. See if they overlook.
Chase the rocks away.
Probably won't
Who's that?
get him. Ah, the destroyer. I've got torpedoes out on him, but I don't think they're going to hit him.
I'm shooting at the turrets.
Ah, okay.
I'm on the other side of the island to you guys, so.
Ah, okay.
There was
Is
too
there-
many on that side. We lost the trapper.
Yeah, because he rushed in again. Let's move. Blood.
Yep.
What PC features do you mean, Smith?
Getting a ton of ricochets off that turpets.
Watch out for the frigate.
Gonna have to switch to AG if this keeps up, and I don't like doing that with Japanese. I prefer to use Japanese AP, but I'm just getting
Oh, I
ricochets
don't.
now off this turpets.
I
There we
find
go.
that
Now I'm hitting them. Sorry, you find that
the Japanese AP only works at close range.
I have pretty good luck with it. That's on the Targio or Tarigo, whatever you want to call it. Deleted the Tarigo.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 'Twas my pleasure. The sub's in the middle.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get rid of these ships. Oh, full-time clan battles. Do you really want clan battles all the time?
I got an incapacitation, flooding, fire, and 2 direct hits on that sub. And it is still taking damage, so he's going to be dead here shortly. No, they do not like me for some reason. Why is everybody always picking on me?
No. But I got a turpits right up my arse at the moment.
Oh, I gotta worry about the sub that's on mine. There, he's dead. Okay, I'm on.
Yeah, I don't, Smith.
We are ahead.
You know what?
He's wondering if the features of clan battles being permanently on, like they have it on PC, will come to Legends.
Oh, for fleet battles?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, fleet battles.
Clan battles aren't permanently on for PC.
Are they not?
No.
Oh, there you go.
It's like every quarter they do it. Every 3 months. Now, mind you, they're bigger because there's more fleets and it's a bigger event. So it runs a little longer, but...
There you go there, Adam.
I cannot shoot what I cannot see.
Yeah, they do seasons of it just like they do with ranked and with brawls. Now, you might mean naval battles, but they're a completely different thing.
No.
I don't know. I don't do clan battles, so.
No, but you do naval battles. That happens every weekend. And it's just doing certain things when you're regular gaming to collect stars to move your clan ahead of another clan you're up against.
Yeah, but I think he
It's not
actually needs
head-to-head
plans.
battles.
I think he needs full time. He's been missed.
Like, I don't even know if clan battles are running right now. We can check it. Oh, those are going to do damage. Nice, Torps. Oh, how'd you miss him?
He did.
No, Parcival got him.
We will prevail.
He's a French cruiser, so they are very nimble if you build into them.
They are.
Problem is they're fragile as hell, so.
But I do like the Montcalm. I will say that. The Montcalm is a good French cruiser. I've had a lot of luck with it. Oh,
Sorry, guys, for the sailing sim.
no, that's not why I'm doing that. My stomach's still acting up. And eating that pizza didn't help it, even though it was good and I was craving it.
You
Oh, I've still got more than half of it left. It was just a 12-inch pizza. I've only had like 3 pieces.
Oh, okay.
But that'll also do for lunch tomorrow, supper tomorrow.
Want to mail some?
Maybe it'll be you blew up by the time it gets to you. Deep on my form of pizzas when the next day is the base. It's a bit hard sometimes.
Well, that's depending on where you get your pizza. These guys here have one of the best crusts in town, and their sauce isn't sweet; it's a little spicy. So I like it.
Hmm.
Hey, in July it won't be that hard to get it to me.
Why? Oh, you have a cottage up in Canada, don't you?
Yes,
Or
no, in Maine.
in Maine. Yeah. They'll be about 4 or 5 hours away from me. But I don't go to the States. Not right now.
I'm on the line up there.
Yeah, but I still got to cross the border, and the way things are going right now, after what I read about or watched about the 2 girls that went to Hawaii from Germany, and because they didn't know which Hawaii island they were going to be on because they'd never been there, so they didn't book a hotel room. They were going to book it as they go, and the Customs and Border people in the States picked them up and deported them back to Germany.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I've heard a lot of stories about Canadians that have been harassed by ICE and stuff like that when they're down there on vacation. I'm not going.
No.
To the States,
If you go on a lake, you can be on the lake and there won't be any issue.
No, I can pass it over that way.
But you can't touch land.
No.
You can be on water, but not as long as you don't touch the land.
Is that the lake that's in the middle, between the middle of America, like, is it Massachusetts somewhere, Chicago, whatever it is? There's a lake.
Well,
We're not talking about Massachusetts.
No, there's a lake somewhere that has it crosses into Canada's border.
Most of the Great Lakes do. There's 5 Great Lakes. 4 of them have the international border running through them. One of them is completely in the U.S.
So who owns that water then? Is it both Canada and America, or is it?
Yes. There's supposed to be a cooperation agreement in for Lake Ontario, Lake Erie, Lake Superior, and... Lake Erie, Lake Ontario, Lake Michigan, or Lake Superior. There's another one, I can't remember. But then there's Lake Michigan, which is completely on the American side.
Right. Just waiting on you, Red.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still in my port. I'm still at the end of the battle. My bad.
Lake Huron, Lake Ontario.
Huron, that's it. Yes, I should have known that because...
Lake Erie, Lake Superior.
Huron was the one I was missing. And I should have known that because they actually have the Huron as a Canadian destroyer in this game.
Right, back in 1 sec.
If we drop and he's not back, report him as AFK.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Okay, he's not back.
Really?
I didn't do
You're
nothing.
AFK.
That's because I was going to the bathroom because I'm diabetic. So when we drink fluids, which we drink a lot of, well, I do anyway, no, I'm red.
I drink more than 3 liters of water a day plus coffee.
I drink in equivalent of pints. I don't know what that equates to liters, I'm afraid, but I probably drink somewhere in the region of about 8 to 9 pints of liquid a day, normally like a water with a fruit juice in it.
Yeah, you see, I don't do any flavorings to my water, just straight water.
Oh no.
I drink at least 3 a day.
No, I can't
Sometimes
do
more.
that. Can't do that water without something in it. Not here. Even
Ice.
purified. Oh.
Yeah, I need to put ice in it, but
Yeah?
yeah. But other than that, that's it. My ice machine is going constantly, except for when I sleep.
You have an ice machine?
Yep, portable ice machine, little small one.
Fair enough.
Hey, if it helps to encourage me to drink as much water as I do, it's all I'll
Yeah,
do.
but I don't know if I can drink cold water all the time.
I know it's a European thing. You guys just drink your water at regular temperature. Here in a restaurant, you ask for water, you get it with ice.
And at the Krusty Krab. Oh, speaking of that, he bought my shake.
Who bought your shake?
Boom.
I don't watch SpongeBob, so I've never been a SpongeBob person.
Me neither.
Do you have kids?
Nope.
I did. I had stepkids for a while, for about 8 years. But I never liked SpongeBob.
Do you
Thought
have
it was
kids,
kind of
Trapper?
brain dead. I'm sorry?
Do you have kids, Trapper?
Do you know how old I am?
Nope.
You're probably 18,
21.
19, 21.
21. And I know people who have... I know someone who's 19 who's got 2 kids already.
I know kids that are 16 that have had kids.
That's true.
I know someone. But no.
No, I mean, I don't have a problem with me when it comes to people having kids. It's not something I have any interest in anymore. I thought about it once, but...
The enemy team is
I don't have any of my own. But, yeah, we talked about it when I was with my ex, but decided no. With my medical problems and my age, it wouldn't be fair to her and her end up being stuck with another kid, another baby at her age. Because she was almost 40. But she had 2 boys that I helped raise.
Boys rule.
Ended up living at a hockey rink for 8 years, pretty much.
Do you still see them anymore?
They reached out to me about 2 years ago because they're in their. Like, the youngest one I think is like 19 now. Excuse me. They didn't want anything to do with me until a year ago. About a year ago, and they wanted to get together, but I was just like, with everything that happened, I don't think that's a good idea right now. So I haven't seen them since, probably 8 years. I mean, we're in the same city, so I've seen the youngest one a couple of times around, but not really spend any time. Yeah.
You'll probably...
Go on. Sorry.
You'll say hi to him if you see him.
Yep. But it wasn't a good situation between me and the mother when we broke up. She was cheating on me.
Commander, we've been detected.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Commander, we've been detected.
Torpedoes direct front.
That sub is firing deadheads.
Dead ahead. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes astern.
Wow, he's surfaced.
Who surfaced?
The sub
Their
has
sub?
surfaced. Yes, but I can't figure out.
Yeah.
Commander, we've been detected.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
You waited too long to ping me, buddy.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to port. Enemy destroyer sighted.
So what, Bacon? That did.
What was that?
They're... Oh, come on. There we go. Is it you or the Seng Yang? There's a depth charge plane coming in on me. And it got to about the point where it's about to fly over my head and drop its bombs, and it just went, "Meow." I don't know where their submarine is. I can go down again and see if I can find him, but do you know where he is? I haven't seen him ping for a while.
No. He hasn't pinged since he last pinged me.
The Haruga.
Yeah, there's a Fletcher, Harugama, and a Chingmu out here that are being a pain. I'm just gonna push the Harugama. I've got sonar up, so
Right hand
Here's
side
his
of the
code
smoke
units.
screen. That's where it's coming from. I think that's where the torch might come from.
There
There he
he
is.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Enemy cruiser detected.
And he missed me with his torp, so now he's in trouble. Nice job, Trapper. Nice job.
Watch out to the right.
Whoa, watch out.
Torpedoes to
Deep water's coming in.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard.
Those would be from the Changmu.
Are we
He's
going into the camp?
He's
I
8
am.
points. He's 8.7 kilometers from me. That Changmu. He's in that smoke
Yeah.
screen right now. 8.2.
And so is the
8.1.
Fletcher. They're both in there, so we can't just let him sit there in the Fletcher smoke. It'll just burn us out. And I think the Changmu has a reload, doesn't it?
6.5. That
yes, it
Changmu
does.
is.
Yeah, it does.
That Changmu is really close to you, Trapper. Like it's like in your hydro range if you have your hydro available.
Trapper doesn't have a hydro.
I don't know. I didn't know if you were out of it or not.
Massachusetts doesn't have one. Mine's reloading.
5 kilometers. That Changmu is. 3.5. There he is.
I overshot.
I got him.
Alright, Mono is 8.6 from me. I have a slight thing above in the middle of my screen. I have a radar detector. So any ship that has radar within my range tells me how far they're away from me. It's very cheeky, but
Torpedoes direct front.
unfortunately I can't.
Direct front. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
There's a Minotaur.
Oh, the sub's DC'd himself.
Enemy is about to win.
Was disconnected.
Yeah, the submarine, their sub.
Nice.
Yeah, the sub's quit. Or their sub anyway, I don't know. Alright.
Torpedoes astern. Enemy destroyer detected. The enemy team has taken the lead. Battle ends in 5 minutes. Commander, we've been detected. Problem solved, sir.
Don't know where I am. But I bet you any money or guaranteed you'll drop torpedoes on my. Again, I was saying Yang is nowhere near me. I can't actually. Shall we ping him just for the fun of this? Yep, mate, whatever. Oh, wow. He was right on top of me. Yeah, alright. That was a bullshit. Oh, well. Hey, Carl. Oh, I got my... I didn't get no damage, but... couldn't get anything onto going. Yeah, that's how it's that. Right, I've done all the carriers. Which is really weird. It says 9 out my attempts. Oh yeah, so that's all done. That's all done. Battleships. American battleship.
You're a Yankee Doodle Dandy.
Which I can't afford to do anything for the Colorado. So we shall take out.
Oh, we lost Trapper.
Oh, did Trapper disappear, is he?
Yeah, he's out of
Yep. Just disappeared without even saying
Discord
goodbye.
and the division. Yep. Must have had an emergency he had to run to or something. So what tier? 8?
Checking something. How much? $8 million. Okay. I was wondering which one's the. Yeah, we'll take out the North Carolina. Oh, it's got no commander on it. So yeah, definitely tier 8. Just got to put a commander back in here. But yeah, I'm doing alright, Carl. Having a bit of a mare day.
But then Red came along and cheered him up a little bit.
Okay, well, we've top tiered.
Nice.
Show them what we've got, chaps.
Do we just sit sort of reasonably so we can cover the whole map?
You can. I don't have that kind of range. I got the Flandre.
You're wondering, yes, I have 27 kilometers of range.
There are very few tier 10s that have that. That's how good the North Carolina is here.
Mm-hmm. We won't, Carl. I have issues up here, and it's just at the moment I'm going. So I think I might have misjudged the speed of that.
Speed of what?
Matsu.
Ah.
Enemy submarine spotted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Even though I might be able to shoot out to 27 kilometers, doesn't mean I can bloody hit anything at that range.
And if you put the scouting plane up, you get like almost 30. It's crazy.
Oh, I just missed the Yamahari.
Oh, Citadel on the Matsu.
We've spotted an enemy submarine.
No.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh, I might be
Yeah,
taking
I'm gonna
off.
try to cap C. I'm sorry, what was that you were gonna say?
Can't seem to hit anything.
Ooh, another Citadel on the Gokase. Ooh, and a kill on the Gokase with another Citadel. I'll take that. Oh, and of course he gets a flood.
Enemy submarine in sight.
Right, calm. That's what they're there for, man. You know, just to have.
I agree with you, Carl. I use Krell's streams to keep me sane during long days at work when I'm dealing with crap. I got 3 battleships shooting at me right now.
Torpedoes to port. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser. Torpedoes to port.
Well, I can't do damage to Sun off, apparently.
So just got a good angle for you, or what?
That broadside.
I missed him too. Got that repulsor horseshoe up his ass.
Submarine spotted.
Pushes everything away.
Yeah.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
Hit him for an overpen.
There's a Matsu trying to sneak in.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at that Pensacola. What do you reckon the chances of getting a shell?
142 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Would be nice, wouldn't it?
I've launched shots at him.
I can't reach him.
I can.
You got it. And if you don't
Shots
shoot
are in
at
the
him,
air.
I'm gonna be mad at you.
No, the Yamahari hit him. No.
Come on, Matsu. Oh, okay, good. Yumari. Or no, the Yorktown got him.
You are watching a master at work.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I had 1500. I was fighting a fire, and somebody got me on the side.
A Mayhem that's going to be on me. And apparently I can't hit the Richelieu. Oh, for Pete's sake, through, so.
I tell you, the carrier hasn't done much to help us, you and me.
There's a DD that's closing in, and I'm trying to deal with that, but I need a D. I'll just type that in for everyone to read. Oh well, I don't give a shunkum bugger.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes direct front.
Sorry, Mayhem, but I know your torpedo range. Give me 1 second, guys. I will check chat. I'm literally waiting for that Yorktown to. He's spelling money smoked up. Oh. Right, sorry. I'm posting something on Discord. You got to see that clip. Lost, but I'll take it was a close. Okay. What's your thoughts on Legends coming to Steam? Personally, I think it's a good thing. It may bring PC players over to Legends because they don't have to worry about buying a games console to play Legends when they could just run it on their Steam.
True, but we know how toxic PC players are.
Yes, but they can't.
I don't know if they're gonna have like PC chat.
No, well, no, not I'm aware of. From what I've figured out from the post, it's basically World of Warship Legends just on Steam with keyboard and mouse supported.
I see positives and negatives to it. I'm hoping it works out well. Because we need more players for Legends. We want it to keep going. But the one good thing about that, it was something I was thinking the other day. It shows that Wargaming is still thinking Legends is viable and is willing to put money into it. Otherwise, they never would have done all that to try to... Like, that's a lot of work to get it to work on Steam.
Not ready. Ready if you think about it. All they need to do is take the main game client, right? Which, you know, they're developed for the console version. Put it onto PC.
But isn't it a different source code for consoles than it is for PCs?
Torpedoes dead ahead.
I think we lost Krell. I think we broke his brain.
No. I'm
I was just looking for a positive in it, and that's what I kind of came up with. If they were ready to give up on Legends, they wouldn't have bothered. So that's how I kind of looked at it as a good thing.
Wow.
Watch that deck well. Holy cow, that Mahon is over on A. He went right by you. Oh, nice shot.
Been sitting through this hearing all day today.
hearing.
Am I in?
No, you're hearing. You just said, "Oh, we've been watching this hearing all day." I'm like, okay.
No, it was. I clicked on Facebook and it was a video that popped up. They were talking about the congressional hearings with RFK Jr. for the American Health and Human Services Department, and
32,
how much of an idiot he is.
32.4. That's my range with the plane.
Yeah, crazy. It's like 2/3 of the map, 3/4 of the map. Oh, you got him down to just below 3,000. You can get him. That was close.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking game sometimes. That's
You're
my
gonna get him. You're gonna get him.
pissing head in.
This is it right here.
No.
It ain't game sometimes. Oh, but problem now is that I have a Lexington that's behind the island.
Problem solved, sir.
Does my head in.
Spotter returning to ship.
That ship was pretty much flat broadside, yet all my shells just went. And now I'm gonna get torpedoed.
Did you spend enough money on World of Warships PC this week? Don't forget, you got to make your offerings to the RNGesus.
Oh, I don't get RNG gods, mate. I've told you before, RNG does not like me. They do not like me. I have done my best ever to be as pleasant and nice to them, but I never ever get those beautiful dev strikes like every other mother trucker in this game. No, I'm dead here anyway. Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah.
But
well, I mean, look at that. The guy's got 4 kills. He's done well. You played well against him. Killed 28 planes. And you lasted, what, right up until 15 seconds? 20 seconds left in the game? Not bad. You did
couldn't
well.
hit anything. Every time I was shooting everything, it would miss. I was just getting, come on, you know what I mean? Does my head in. Like, if I'm aiming it wrong, am I just... I don't know.
I think you did pretty good. You finished in the top 5. I got top 7.
I've not even been looking at my top.
So I got enough in me for one more game.
Okay. Sub DD. I should be doing cruiser. I'm gonna do a cruiser.
Peltier.
Oh, I was putting go. I haven't even done my naval battles actually.
Excuse me.
I haven't finished my naval battles, but yeah. What is it I've got to use? Russian battleship. Oh, great, ain't definitely ain't good in Kremlin. Need to buy. Well, I need to. Don't have the credits really for buying this stuff, so we go take out a tier 6. I am going to take the Caesar salad. Well, the Russian one. If you're wondering what it is, this is actually the Caesar salad, the Julius Caesar. After the end of World War II, was gifted or given to the Russians. They claimed it, and they renamed it. they renamed it the Novorossiysk or something.
Novorossiysk. Yep. It doesn't have as good a guns as the Julius Caesar, and the secondaries aren't as good, but it's still pretty decent.
Do that, or I'll take out the Poltava, but I really don't want to take out a Poltava.
Poltava's a 7?
Yeah, but I don't have the equipment set up on it yet, so. Yeah, sorry, yeah, Dam Busters. Yeah, Dam Busters was done today in history. All I know is PC is going to complain about the carriers. Oh, trust me, the carrier rework wasn't great. They made the carriers too powerful.
In Legends?
On PC, they did a carrier rework on the test server.
Oh.
And let's just say it was really bad.
No, I think he said he meant that people on the PC would complain about the Legends carriers.
Possibly. I don't. Oh, I mean, I know this. The test servers that they're going to, the beta test is going to be just it's just a testing to make sure the game can handle more players. Yeah, the mouse and keyboard at the moment isn't 100% running.
I think more what you'll see is the PC players maybe complaining that that console players get the auto aim assist. Like when you click on a ship, and you zoom in, it kind of focuses on the ship a bit, and then you move around a little bit. Where they will have to go fully. That might be more of a problem for them. I like the way they've done the carriers with Legends myself. I like the fuel. That way the planes aren't up there forever. And if you don't bring your carrier in closer, then you're not going to get as many runs at things. I think that's something they needed to look at doing for PC, was bringing in the whole fuel thing.
Action stations. Teammate, I need your support. Awaiting orders. Set a smoke screen. Enemy force detected.
Probably, Carl. The thing is, you can never please everyone. Trust me, I don't like the carrier rework where they removed the spotting mechanic for carriers.
No. I agree with you there, but I like the fuel thing. But they're always going to complain about carriers.
Yeah.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
Nice job, Minikaze.
team has taken the lead.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh, for Pete's sake. I can't figure this fucking aiming today. Should have gone for the Trento, to be honest with you, but two shatters on torpedation, none two, 1 pen and 3 pens. Okay.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Normandy is gone.
How's that Trento?
That's gonna
Enemy
hurt.
submarine spotted.
Victory is in sight.
Great, our favourite's gonna be dead. Yeah. Because, you know, reasons. You charge in on a feckin' Trento. Like, come on, man. Use that.
Not exactly smart.
Yeah.
Victory is in sight.
Really? This is my life, Grams. This is the RNG I have to live with. I play battleships rarely, but as you can clearly see, I can't
Is in sight.
just. I shoot targets.
Penetration confirmed.
And that is what I get. And it
Citadel,
pisses me
nice.
off. Yeah, but that should have been a dev because he was full broadside. And he's just like,
I got
how?
one penetration. That was it.
That guy was full broadside to me, and Nigel just gone smack straight into his armor and killed him. It doesn't make sense. What's intel gathering?
Look at that. We finished right beside each other. Good work.
Cool.
All right, but anyway, I have
So
to
you're
go.
off for the week. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow or the weekend then? And then during the week, or?
I'm going to be streaming tomorrow morning. I'm not sure about tomorrow afternoon. Probably will. It depends. I have a buddy, my best friend, and his son are down in my town for a hockey tournament. So it depends on when his games are. But I should be streaming. I'll be streaming for sure tomorrow morning. And tomorrow afternoon, I'm planning on it.
Okay. Right, I just didn't know if you was or not.
Yeah, I'm plan. That's my plan. But I'm planning on doing a fair amount of streaming during the week. But like one day I'll be doing Legends, the next day I'll be doing PC type of thing, as opposed to doing both of them on the same day.
No worries.
Like Monday I'll be doing Legends to work on the.
Well, Monday I'll be doing a stream anyway.
Yeah,
'cause it's update day, so I'll be doing a stream that day anyway. But Tuesday I'll be on Roadcraft. If the new Roadcraft game comes out. So
Roadcraft.
it's like it's a spiritual successor to SnowRunner.
Oh, really? Oh, was that the one you bought and then didn't really care about it?
No, that's Expeditions. I did a demo of it where you basically like chopping down trees, repairing the roads, and rebuilding them.
Cool.
Yeah, so it's like kind of like a SnowRunner, but it's not. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I could buy a Synop. Nope, not buying any Russians.
If you do stream Legends Monday morning, let me know.
Well, we made it in the afternoon for me.
A joint stream.
Yeah. Well, I'll start probably streaming about 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me, which is about 8, 9 o'clock
and 11
time.
o'clock.
Yeah, something like that. About yeah.
Because I think you're 3 hours different right now. Like right now, here it's almost 8:30.
12:30. So it's 4 hours behind.
Yeah, so it's 4 hour difference. Yeah.
So it'd be about 10 a.m. for you.
Yeah, so I can probably start around that time.
Alright.
Alright. Anyway, you have a great night, and I'll hopefully talk to you tomorrow if you stop by the stream and say hello. But
yeah,
I understand if you just hide in the background.
Yeah, sounds like about right for me.
Either way, I'm good. You know you're always welcome.
Alright.
Alright, have a great night, everybody.
Catch you later. Alright. I'm gonna take a German. They need to do a naval battle, but do I take a British battleship or a German battleship? Try and get 950 XP with. What do you reckon? British battleship, or should I go for the German battleship, or a British or an American cruiser? American cruiser could be interesting. I do have an Alaska, which would be quite beneficial. Why I've got a St. Louis for? Are there any campaign missions for St. Louis or something? That's just arsonist. Destroy 3 enemy ships, complete it in a single battle. Destroy 3 enemy ships and survive the battle, complete it in a single battle. So I've got to get 3 kills in that one. And a capture ribbon and complete it in a single mission. And 3 captured or sister captures or defend ribbons. Burn 2 heroics. So it's not that one. I'm sure I see that there was a mission for St. Louis. That's what I'm just double checking. 325. Trying to figure out why do I have a St. Louis? Because normally I would sell the ships, but I'm wondering if it's because of yeah, okay, I don't know why I've got them. So we'll sell. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I've got that Emden. I have the St. Louis, so I don't need that anymore. Nassau, yeah, I'm not going to keep that. And a 10 Rue. Okay, I don't need that. Tier 4s. Oh, yeah, okay, I know why I got a tier 4. Alright, so we'll go American cruiser. Any of them need XP on them? Probably not, because I've already done them. So I need to buy the Cleveland. Actually, I think the Cleveland I could buy because I think that gives me a bonus package. I've got a bonus package for that, so I can get more money from it. So yeah, we'll go buy. We'll go. Okay, so we're going to go to Cleveland. Commander comes from Helena. Who's the Helena commander? And yes, I have the fat electrician. I'll put him on there. I'm sure most of you know who the fat electrician is. Do I have any skins for her? Ah, I've got the American Freedom one. Ah, sweet. Go Navy. Nah, for the one that's free. Equipment. Got a personal bonus, so I actually this is where I like it. This is one of the things I like. This it gives it the premium bonuses, not premium status, but it gives the bonuses that a premium ship would give. So as you can see, like plus 5% credits, plus 50% ship XP, 50% extra commander XP, and 50% extra free XP, but not a premium ship. It gives it the status of it, so pretty good. That's one thing I like about this game. So ship XP, and we'll just credit boosts on it. Now we'll just quickly double check the build because I've got a build that I want to run. Leave, land. So it's gonna have that on it. I don't have a radar thing, do I? I don't know if I can buy one or not. Let's have a look. I can buy one. Sweet. Yeah, basically surveillance radar modification gives me 20% more time on radar. So at the moment my radar is 29.7 kilometers. So 29 kilometers, yeah. 29.7 seconds. And it's no, wrong button. And now my radar is now 35.5 seconds on a Cleveland. It's like aiming systems model 1. Actually not gonna have the stealth. Okay, never mind, we'll do propulsion mod anyway. No, I don't have enough of that. Alright, mount recommended. We'll do an auto purchase. No. I'll have a look at it afterwards, man. It's always the way, Grams. It's always the way, good sir. Let's see if anyone has not got. Okay. I was checking who's streaming World of Warships. There's barely anyone on.
General quarters.
Questions wise. Rogue's on. That's it. Oh, Slayer's on. I forgot that Slayer's on. Wondered who was streaming Legends. Okay, anyway. Let's get my friend Dread up. Right, sorry.
Standing by for instructions, over.
I'm on this map. Okay.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I take it you know who the fat electrician is, Graham, Clear. Hope anyone can answer that question.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
Yeah, but you ask Grams a question and he doesn't even answer.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Ah, hell.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Alright. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for him in his chat and I'll just completely ignore him.
Enemy battleship detected.
Ah!
Main turret critically damaged.
No.
Enemy cruiser sighted. All stations reporting the position of the strategic target.
Trying to figure out if he's going to go for that gap, he isn't he? Too much lead. Oh, damn it. Come on.
Enemy battleship detected.
Okay. Can't hit that dude. Okay. Might have to go after that Yukon, but I really don't want to pop out and get shot by the thing.
Main turret critically damaged. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Fire alarm! Problem solved, sir.
Oh. Alright. Oh, that was bad shooting on my part. Oh, we got him on fire though, we'll take that. Could really do with your support there, Bismarck. I'm not sure why you're at the back of the map. The Molotov there that's got really long range compared to me. So what are you shooting at? Oh, me? Hey, you got some big old set of brass. Okay. Now, judging by where they are, I'm gonna try and keep that island between me. Of course, our DD YOLO's in and gets himself killed. Well done, mate, there. Congratulations. Oh, I'm detected. Shall we pop a radar? Hello, mate. Just in case.
Hydroacoustic search activated.
Just in case, yep. That's what we got
Torpedoes,
to
dead
do.
ahead.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh, I'm going to take one tonight. Oh my... That was a brown trouser moment. Nice. Another DD, which is a Mayhan, which is coming around that corner in a second. Redo with that Bismarck about now, coming around helping me out, but... Hello, Mayhan, I'm not sure what you plan on doing there, mate, but...
Torpedoes, deport.
He's not stupid, he knows that I'm nearby, hydroing him up. That Bismarck's behind us is not helping. "35 seconds till the radar's come off cooldown." In case he pops that smoke screen, I am not going to be able to fight him.
Confirmed penetration. Bullseye. Enemy destroyer sunk.
That was a lot easier than I thought.
Torpedoes astern.
There's the torpedoes. Okay. I have suspicion there's a Mogami that's going to come around that corner a bit. There was a Mogami that was coming that way. There's the Molotov. Oh no, the Mogami's running away. I mean, we don't... Why is people pushing? Why are you pushing, Shores? Oh, you don't need to push. They've ran. The only ship that can get to me is Fiji. Okay. Problem is I cannot really outgun a lot of these guys. Look at that. Look how much health he's got.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I know the Fiji is going to come up towards where I was. They're going to come through the middle. It's the only place they can do. Okay, so the Yukon's on D. Well, the Fiji went to D. No, it'll be the Fiji. Fiji was the only ship that could do it. The Yukon couldn't turn around it quick enough. That's Molotov. I can't beat the Molotov, I don't think. Oh, there's a Yukon. Okay, I might be. Oh, they're all there. Ooh. On.
Victory's in sight.
Okay.
Enemy battleship destroyed. You're the last hope.
Okay. Now, this is where it's going to get interesting. I'm going to have to do something to do with Charlie, I think. Because they're going to win on points. So I'm going to have to get onto Charlie, cap it. They know I'll go to Charlie. So let's pop to HE. We're going to hope to pray I can outgun them. I don't think I can, but... The Molotov is going to... Yeah, here comes the Fiji. I've got worse detection than a Fiji, man. You know what I mean? Alright. Just in case the Fiji comes back. On. I am going to win this. Okay, now we've got points that we're gaining more points than they are. And I'm going to run, I think. Judging by that plane, that could be in the that channel. Okay, so one's gone to Bravo. I'm hoping that won't make a difference.
No.
think one went through the middle. Did we won that game? Bad. Considering over here is breaking 2000 XP is actually a rarity. Then I did get 2 caps. How much money did I take home? Quarter of a mil. That's not too bad. With a close quarters expert on a Cleveland. Okay, naval battles I should have done. There you go. Salt miner. Okay, salt miner did that. Okay, so he knocked it up to 350. I knocked it to 975. Basically, we're collecting stars. So every time you do that mission, like a French battleship, there, you get a star. And then every star, as you can see, you're competing with another clan somewhere in the world. So, like, we're competing with an EU clan. So, like, as you can see, they are focused on here, but they haven't completed that yet, or that one yet, or all the destroyers. So they've done these ones. So you can see they've done that one at 3 times. That's been done twice. No, that's 4 times. Yeah. So you get like 14 attempts on Friday. I think it's 2 or 4 on Saturday, and then the same on Sunday. See, he's got. Jarhead comes on in the morning and gets it done before everyone else. So when I get on at night time, it's a bit later. Okay, I could attempt the 1000 XP. Yeah, I'll try again with 1000 XP, or getting the next 1000 XP anyway. Which sounds easy if you're on a winning team. Ah, fuck against tier 10s. Gross Occur first, a La Loria, a Minotaur, and a Hull. Really? A Hull? Oh, not what I wanted to see, one of those things out. Don't know what that is there, Rams. It's just an American tier 10 tank, destroyer. Alright, which is fine. It's like you'd think it'd be standard American. Nope.
Let's give him a hard time.
Has 3 Des Moines guns. Single barreled Des Moines guns. But it's a destroyer with cruiser level guns. So.
Good luck and fair seas.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Spicy is not the half of it. And of course, to throw on top of that,
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
we have a British Malta, a Japanese, yeah. What we got? It's black. And they got a yellow. Hang on, did I not? Second. There we go. I'm not putting DFA on. Save me. Right, that's them buggered off. Unfortunately, that is a Gascoigne that's going to turn in. No, Gascoigne. Bugger. Bugger, 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 bugger. Bugger, 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 bugger. Could be. I mean, that Gascoigne's Russian. Why, I don't understand. Screw you, Kerr, first. But yeah, I don't know why that.
That's how it's done.
Right. Unfortunately, now I have the issue with that I don't have the range to properly. What we're going to do is we're going to park behind this island. Got all those secondary hits and main battery hits firing at that for Minnesota right now.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
Our team is taking the lead.
He just got shredded.
Ship destroyed.
Fortunately, it's just quicker to go around this way. Remember, I'm not in a Baltimore. Because this camo's for the Baltimore and Legends, isn't it? Not the... I've got to get... There is a Montpellier. Which is basically a premium version of me. He's up around this corner. Hello, Mal Matheson. Mal. Okay. Both don't have. Yeah, you got radar, mate. Congratulations. Guess what? I can do that as well, look. I should have had AP. Oh! Whatever!
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
I have no idea how he just managed to punch through my armor, but
Problem solved, sir.
yeah, it is what it is. Fortunately, I don't have any more. I don't have health to. That Malta might be able to kill me if he comes over with some AP bombs. So. How you doing, Mel? This Friday evening. Really don't want to go over that.
Anti-aircraft gun cruiser on full alert.
Get him! Readied that guy's planes. I'm just chilling. Just sparks a fat joint. Ooh.
Anti-aircraft gun cruiser on normal alert. Torpedoes deployed.
My doctors need to get back to me soon. I think they're changing my meds up. Oh dear. Is I don't have the gun range to compete with an Attica. Fucking Isamo. That is the problem. I didn't want to do that, but yeah, there's a problem with the bloody Cleveland. It doesn't have the range. Do I have to? No. There's no way of extending the range of the guns. That's a pretty good one. That one's fun for secondaries, but it's not really good from the Americans because they don't have torpedoes. So That one, I might get it. Throw it again. Okay.
Action stations!
Right, let's quickly nip to the bathroom quickly while I'm sailing at slow speed forward.
Standing by for instructions, over. Enemy force detected. Received. I'm on it.
Okay. Hey, what's with the...
Enemy battleship sighted. Torpedoes dead ahead. Hostiles dead ahead. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
I didn't want to. I hate this side of the map. I hate it. I prefer that side. I prefer actually in the middle. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up now, guys. I'm gonna raid out to Bearded Captain. He's currently playing PC Warships as well, as there's no one else really on that I know, so we can go raid him. I might be back over the weekend. I don't know yet. Today I don't really know, I'm just blah. So catch all you lovely people later. Take care and have a lovely rest of your weekend. Bye.